There we go. Oh, our break's still going. That's exciting. Okay, yes you are. Excellent. Alright. Woo! Where the fuck is my drill bit gone? Where's the fuckity? Huh. How the fuck have I managed to misplace my entire fucking drill bit? My entire pin vise. What the fuck? Where have I put it? Where have I put it? Not in my toolbox. Oh, I didn't put it in my toolbox recently, and that's not where it should be if I did. So where the fuck did I put it? This is a great start stream. Need that drill bit. Where has it gone? That's so weird. That is so fucking weird. Where the fuck has it gone? Wait! Oh wait, did I? Let's go over there for charging later. Oh, there it is. Maybe. Aha! What the fuck did I put it in there for? What the hell? Anyway. Oh, I think I put it in there. Oh, okay. Praxis averted, mystery solved. It's fine. I have my drill. Everything is fine. Am I live? Yes, I seem to be live. My microphone seems to be working. Everything seems good. I am dying of heat. It is fucking hot. It is bloody moist, one might say. Alright. Plans. Okay, the other question. Do I need this drill bit or do I need one with the smaller drill bit? Colors. We will find out. Okay, I know this one's fine. Alright. Where the fuck? Oh my. Take tips. That one's looking pretty manky. Whoop. What are you, John? They're all looking pretty manky, honestly, but that's alright. Okay. Are you about the right width? Yes, good enough. Okay. So we can get that out of the way. Get this out of the way. Need that, and like that. Alright. I'm gonna be doing this thing perching on something. I need to pin this. So that drill bit's out too far. Don't like it being out that far. There we go. Might need to actually get these off. Oh, get in the hole. Hello, Steel Wolf. How are you going? What are you up to this... What is it? Sweaty, sweltering, sinful Sunday? Good session today? Excellent, excellent. Yeah, I need more lip balm. Bloody hell. Now calling it finger painting? Ah, nice, nice. Painting session, not D&D session. I gotcha. Finish your kit bash? Oh, hell yeah! Very cool. What time does your little session usually run for, your finger painting? Oh. Minotaur, dark color figure. Nice. Sounded like a netball message. Give me a moment. Oh. Hang on, I've got another netball message I need to respond to. Oh god. What time is my game tomorrow, actually? Loading, loading, loading. Why has my internet been so slow today? It's very weird. Alright, 7:30, 8:15. Oh yes, I can do that. Oh, lots if I can type without making typos. Okay. Keep an ear out for that. Alright, where was I? Yep. Sunday, the run from 10 till 6. Switch to Sunday, no shows on Monday. Yeah, Mondays are probably a bit of a rough day. Okay. Can I get that any deeper without breaking anything? Let's find out. Whoop. Oh, and I need to adjust my chair. Whoop. Put that down in my notes, because otherwise I will forget. Alright, cool. That's that taken care of. Chair. Okay, what was I doing? How big is that? Not too bad. Yeah, not too bad at all. Alright, you. Yeah, maybe a little bit more. Okay. How many people do you have showing up on Sundays for this? Oop. More netball stuff. Who is it this time? Yeah, excellent. You can get out of the way for a moment as well. That's kind of stuff here for the time being. Okay. What size of tubes do I have? I may have some plans. Tubing even though you don't. Okay. What damn needs are cleaning up. The problem with using a jeweler's saw or cutting through these tubes is it makes an awful mess. Okay, is that the biggest diameter tube I have? I think it is. Are you the same or do you fit in there? You're the same. Okay. So you're the one that fits in. Smaller. Lower the next one down. Maybe go smaller than that. Am I perhaps maybe thinking about giving this thing a thigh? Possibly. Only for the moment. Hello, Pigment! Sam thought and showed up today? Nice. Thursday about someone being there to say come along. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I am currently thinking about building a thigh for these guys. For this guy. For the legs. That way I can have it actually perching on something. Ugh. More netball BPs. Okay. Just people saying that they will be in for tomorrow's game. My lip balm. Whew. It is fucking humid and hot and gross today, and I am maybe melting a little bit, or melting a lot rather. Actually, if I do this thinner one, yeah, okay, so I might actually go with thinner one to start with. Pencil. Okay, so that's about the size of the circle. It's close enough. The floor is lava! fuck? Just... Anyway. Sorry, I'm seeing things. So I'm just breaking down this leg into basic framework parts. So that I can then... Oh, no, that goes that way. So I can then design the thigh piece. And then the armor. I'll actually draw the armor just a little bit away from it so that I can see it properly. Okay. So if I want thigh. Trying to figure out sizes of shit. Because as much as I love winging it, sometimes you gotta do at least a little bit of planning beforehand.
It's delicious.
Okay. So we use that one for the inner. Oh, come on. Get back in there, you pucker of mothers. There we go. Alright. Yep, that looks to be about the right diameter. How long is this leg? $22. Wait, who is beeping me? Okay. So we go 22. It's about there. That's probably going to end up being another ball joint.
It was Mixie. Beep, goddamn beep, motherfucker.
Mixie does love going beep beep, motherfucker. And on the little bit of armor on this one, probably. Try not to make it too complicated because it's not going to be super visible. Just need something to make it a bit easier to have this thing. Oh, no, that's not belly perching. Might not even need to be. Might actually be a bit shorter. No, we'll go with 22 mil to start with, and then I can always shorten it down if I need to. Easier to shorten something than to lengthen something. Never do nothing, beep beep, I don't see no roadrunner. I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? You never do see the roadrunner. The roadrunner's going too fast. Oh, sorry, I didn't even realize this wasn't actually on the fucking screen. Not that you guys can see much of anything. Yes, I am plotting. I am planning. I am sketching. I am trying to figure out what the fuck I want to do with this armor.
Shark says, "Good Wednesday morning, sinners."
Hello, Spottiest. How are you going? Cables. I do like doing cables. Hello, Squid! It's not Wednesday or Monday, it's Sunday. And I am dying of heat, moisture, humidity, that word.
Apidment Predicament says, "Greetings, a saint Spotty the Sinless. Thank you for gracing us with your man."
What are you after, Pigment? That you are sucking up to Spotty so much? What is going on here? Anyway. Hello, Dr. Plastic. It's going. It's going. I've decided that I want to attempt making thighs for my Heldrake so that I can actually have it perching on something rather than just looking like a stubby chicken. We are in Bizarro World. I know, right? So normally these tiny little back legs just sort of like go in these sockets back there while it's flying along, but I don't want it flying, I want it actually perching. And there is not enough room for it to actually perch the way I want it unless I give it a thigh. So gonna attempt giving it a thigh. I also need to do some plasticard and probably milliput to fill in this fucking hole as well. God damn. Ah. Oh, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. I mean, this is about as close as we're gonna get to first shot booty.
Shark says,
This is a pretty sexy tail.
Apidment Predicament the Graceful. I'm glad you survived the assassins.
Oh, Pigment the Graceful. That's fancy.
Squid Sprinkles says, despite Spotty being one to hire said assassins.
Squid has a point, despite Spotty being the one to hire the assassins. Alright. Now that I've got all the milliput sculpted for the tail vertebrae, would you get the fuck in there? Piece of shit fuck bastard. Big blob of green stuff. It'd be milliput because I don't actually have green stuff anymore. I've only got milliput at the moment. And honestly, having a big blob of green stuff in that kind of— where did I put it? Right there. Trying to put a big blob of green stuff in there without having anything to, like, support it isn't gonna work very well. So I'm gonna actually need to fill that in first with, like, either some plastic card or spare sprue or something. And then once that's in place, then I can add milliput afterwards to, like, smooth out the joints. But I can't just do milliput by itself because that's not gonna do anything much. That's just gonna fall out and be a mess and be annoying as fuck. But he doesn't need any Squid. Spotty doesn't have assassin money. Oh, no, my tail. And this is why my stream is marked mature. Anyway. Yeah, some of these are a bit loose now. Which means they fucking come apart all the time, which is very annoying because they used to be nice and tight. Anyway, so there is my sexy thirst trap booty tail. Do a wiggle. Do a wiggle and jiggle. Oh, I've spun around a bit too much. There we go. Yes. We have a tail! We have a tail, dear friends. Are the kids having an argument? Always, always. They are never not having some kind of argument. That's just how it goes. I'm probably also going to need milliput to help step this in. So it's not at any risk of— do some trimming as well. Okay. Where did you go? Get on there, you piece of shit fuck. There we go. Okay, so once this is— okay, yeah, I definitely need to do some trimming. Bollocks and nuggets. Damn tail curves! Attack honey badgers on alert, ready to strike. Bloody tail cable's getting in the way. In it in the butt. Focusing, facing. There you are. Da, da, da. Why do we have an attack, honey badger? Why is that a thing we even have? Because. Fair. Can't argue with that. Just because. When we get evaded, we have to be offensive. I mean, I'd rather welcome our invaders with open arms and, you know, encourage them to spend money. Everything, you know. Turn them from invaders into custom. Gotta tidy up the milliput sculpting a little bit, because I am not great at the sculpting side. I can still see fingerprints in the milliput here and there, so I've got to smooth all that out. Also got to trim this bottom bit down a little. Like and taste in music? Oh, thank you! It's all music from No Copyright Sounds on YouTube. I've sort of put together a playlist, despite the fact that all the songs are from No Copyright Sounds on YouTube. Twitch still sometimes ends up muting sections of my VOD for no fucking reason. It's very annoying. Because yeah, all these songs should be no copyright, and yet, Twitch still loves to mute sections of my fucking VODs. But I couldn't be bothered arguing with Twitch about it, because my VODs are only up for 2 weeks anyway, and by the time, you know, I get any response, the VODs will no longer be up. So I've just got to upload them to YouTube with, like, silence for a couple of minutes here and there, and then it's very, very irritating. But that's alright, I don't think anybody actually watches the VODs on YouTube anyway, so... A couple of minutes of silence here there isn't going to make any difference. Tenebrum! Hello, Tenebrummy! Currently on the 7th stream streak! In phase with no clothes, running in and out of the room. Tiny flop! That's adorable. That is fucking adorable. Tiny flop, oh my god, that's so cute. Also, it is absolutely the weather to be running in and around. Not even running, just existing. With no clothes. Man, I would love to be existing with no clothes right now. It's fucking hot. Fucking humid and muggy. Apparently there's like... I don't know if it's still actually a cyclone. Is it still a cyclone up there, or has it been downgraded to a low now? I haven't been keeping up with the news. But yeah, and apparently, anyway, up north had a cyclone cross the coast about 7 AM this morning. Ooh, warmed up to -3.
8 is meant for
Hello from
different
Spotties.
size. Skits. Remember terms of service.
I refuse to remember terms of service.
Spotties Shark says, don't think active.
Don't think active? Sometimes use a Twitch. So... And YouTube complains that. Yeah. It's... I mean, I also used to use, Twitch's no copyright sound music. Was it Pretzel? I tried pretzel for a while. Didn't like pretzel. I kept wanting to charge money for it and I'm like, fuck off, no. Bash my knee under the knees. Oh, particularly happy with the wings and base. Oh, hell yeah, let's have a look. Let's show it off. I am getting fucking milliput shavings and plastic card shavings all over the goddamn place because I've got the fan on and the fan blows everything off, which is very irritating. Anyway. Don't think activate. Don't think active. So I just think passive instead. Oh fuck yeah, he turned it out. Phantasmic. Oh, am I? No. Wrong fucking browser window, fuck's sake. There we go. Oh, called it X Cyclone? Okay, so it's an X Cyclone now. Alright. That's good to know that it's no longer an active cyclone. Yes, this guy looks fantastic. He is such a creature. A delightful little buddy. Those wings turned out really nice, hell yeah. Very, very cool steel wolf. Very cool. Yes, I saw the footprints in the sand. I love it. I love doing basing like that where, you know, it sort of sets the mini into the basing. Very, very nice. Hell yeah, footprints. He looks so cool. Although maybe next time turn off your tablet behind it so that we don't have the image that you've got on your tablet behind it interfering with the actual mini. Especially when it's similar colors because it makes it a little difficult to see like what's mini and what's background. But yeah, no, the mini is very, very, very cool. Hell yeah. I do have a Discord. It's just a separate link so that it's a little bit harder for bots to find the Discord link. But yeah, if you want my Discord, the command is !D-link. There we go, Spotty's put it up there for you. But yes, if you want to join the Discord, there's the link. Feel free to jump in and hang out and show off your shit. Bloody bots, yeah, yeah. Alright, okay, what was I up to?
Squid Sprinkles says, Skits, you remembered something. I'm so proud of you.
I am proud of me as well for remembering, because my memory is fucking shit. So the fact that I managed to actually remember something is a goddamn miracle. Bunch of poopy heads! The bots. Ah, yes, yes, the bots are indeed a bunch of poopy heads. I was like, wait, what's the fucking context for this? But no, bots.
A Pigment Predicament says, what did you remember?
I remembered the Discord command link. The Discord command. There we go, that word. Okay, how's that going? Where'd my spine go? There it is. Yes, the bot's not very important to specify. Okay, that's a lot better. That should go in quite nicely now. Produced.
Squid Sprinkles says, Pigment do not gaslight Skits.
Thank you. Thank you, Squid, for protecting me from the gaslighting. I appreciate it. That's why we do it. Uh-oh, Squid is about to go Hulk. Damn right. Oh, hang on. So I'm actually on the camera. Yes. I Okay, is this going to stay on without it falling
Spotty's
off?
Shark says, it's a stream by Gaslight.
Streamed by Gaslight? Please no. Please do not gaslight me. I have bad enough memory problems as it is.
Squid Sprinkle says, I'm gonna start hitting with a rolled up newspaper.
There we go, we have a tail. It's a little bit droopy, but that's okay. Worst comes to worst, I can always like just glue bits into place. That joint especially is a little bit loose at the moment. But still, we have a tail! We have a tail and it wiggles. Gravity, why? Still. Yay! Progress. Oh, the tail looks so swishy. Thank you. I also love that tail. I'm very pleased with it. Alright. Can I glue you in? Or are you going to need an wee part? We'll find out. Let's glue you in to start with. See how secure that is. I might do a little bit more trimming just so it doesn't angle up quite so much. Swish, swish, swishy, swoosh, swooshy, swish. Swish, swoosh like your face, got him. Get got. Back later. No worries, buddy. Go forth, have dinner. And Squid, regarding your message, very, very understandable and reasonable. Please take it easy. Do not strain your eyes. There is absolutely no expectation or obligation. Swishy, swishy, swishy tail, swishy tail, swishy tail, swishy, swishy, swishy tail, makes me so happy. Need to meet McPhee the honey badger. No worries. Thank you very much for dropping in and saying hello. Still, catch you later. You take care of yourself. Yes, see you Thursday. Excellent, excellent. Alright, you have a good one. Alright. I keep losing my goddamn spine. Quickly, come on. Yes, that fits in quite nicely. I am so pleased. I am very, very pleased. We'll see if I actually have enough surface area to glue this anchor into place. We will find out. We probably need to get some milliput to fill that in, honestly. But we'll see how that goes. Set that aside to dry for the moment. Back to the leggies. Just clean up some of the crap first. Hello, Drennick! We all lose our spine sometimes. There's a few of my works. I mean, as long as you're happy with it. No bone. Oh. Also, welcome to the Discord, Dr. Plastic. Ah. Oh, my tailbone. Oh, my bits. My bits and bobs. My knees whip box. Let's have a look-see. Oh, hell yeah. Current whip. Give me a moment and I will get that up on screen. There we go. He looks like a charming fellow. He is looking very, very awesome. That is a cool sculpt. What sculpt is that? That's gonna turn out real nice, I reckon. That is looking very, very cool. And, oh, I'm assuming this is like the base in progress. Yes, I can recognize the rocks there. Very cool. I like how you're using that flight stand as a sort of like anchor for the bit of rock thing you've got going there. That is very cool. Hell yeah! Are you gonna have another mini on top of that rock pillar sort of thing? Oh, not that one, that one. He is coming along very nice. Looking forward to seeing the progress on that. Hell yeah. Okay. Eggies. Alright. Do I even want armor on that thigh? Or would that just get in the way? No, no, that hole. Bloody hell. Oops, if I use the right fucking socket. Just mostly testing, positioning, and how long I actually want. Fuck's sake. Base is more or less finished, need to remove camouflage, the super glue screw up some of the stones. Whoopee! Hello, Whoopee! I mean, super glue screw ups are just texture, you know, just cover them with some paint, it'll be fine. Interesting. Would you stop? Get back there. Yes, hello Whoopee, how are you going? It's going to be interesting to see what it looks like once the arms are on as well. Which is going to be tricky, because I do not have enough hands to hold everything in place. But that's alright. Okay, which size tube did I decide to go with first? That one. And that one. Alright. Zoned out for like an hour. Last time I looked at the screen, you weren't even streaming yet. That happens sometimes. I barely managed to make it to this stream today, honestly, because I was reading. And then I was like, oh shit, I should be streaming. Where is my fucking knife gone? There it is. What's it doing over there? Fuck's sake. So, yeah, no stress. You made it here in time, that's the important part. It's one of those days. It really is one of those days. I was like this close to just going, nah, I couldn't be fucked streaming today. But I got excited about making thighs for this guy. So, count yourselves lucky, I guess. I think we'll just go 2 centimeters. 2.2 is probably a bit too long. I have a feeling 2 centimeters might also be a bit too long, but oh well, we can always trim it down. Cool idea. think about it. You are in the way. Everything is in the fucking way. Oh hey, a little fan. Let's turn on my little fan. Get a bit of a cross breeze going here. A bit warm. It is a bit fucking warm. Not 100% sure about the plan yet. I'm thinking mostly just sort of pistony thing with maybe some cabling or little details. I'm not 100% sure. At this point, I'm just trying to figure out how long I want the thigh to be. Probably not quite that long, honestly. That might be a bit much. But yeah, because I want him perching on something. I've just got to figure out a good position for the legs that also goes with the forearms. Since the forearm... Fucking fan. Since the forearms, you know, are going to be not very easily position changed, given the fact that they've got the wings on them. I also need to cut out some plasticard and possibly sprue to help fill in this. I need to have some kind of framework in here that I can then, you know, use milliput over later. Honestly, I think plasticard by itself is probably going to be easier than trying to fuck around with sprue. But we'll see. Oh, ad break. Schedule for these streams. We can work. I do actually have a schedule. It's on the Twitch page. If you scroll down underneath in the about section, there should be an about, and there's a little schedule widget. But yeah, I usually stream every Friday night and Sunday night. This is currently Sunday night. 8 PM till midnight, Australian Eastern Standard Time. Not Daylight Savings Time. We don't use Daylight Savings here in Brisbane. I also stream Tuesdays during the day from 12:30 noon till 4:30 PM. Oh, fluffing ads. Alright, okay, I gotta wait for the ad to finish before I can actually respond. There. Yeah, no, that's definitely too long. Get in there. There we go. I do not have enough hands for this bullshit. Welcome back, welcome back. Yes, I do have a schedule. The schedule is listed both with the native Twitch schedule thing, and I've also got a schedule widget that shows, you know, the hours until the next stream. It's not going to show up right now because I am live. But yeah, my schedule is usually every Friday night and Sunday night, Australian Eastern Standard Time from 8 PM till midnight. This is currently my Sunday night stream. And then I also stream on Tuesday afternoons from 12:30 PM till 4:30 PM. Which is possibly a better time for some Americans at least. But yeah. So yes, I have I have a regular schedule. Sometimes I'll miss streams because I've got a really bad headache or whatever, or you know, I've got something else on, but for the most part, Friday, Sunday, Tuesday. Friday and Sunday evenings and Tuesday afternoons. Alright, how solid are you? Probably will still use some milliput in there once I get around to mixing up some milliput for other stuff. Yes. Whoopee! 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 You need to see full tail actually attached. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle! Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I may end up actually gluing it, depending how floppy it gets once the, once everything's actually properly attached and not loose. But, we'll see. For now, we have wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Yeah, that happens. Yes, I'm very pleased. Very pleased with the wiggle. And the way the tail actually looks. I cannot wait to get this thing fully fucking assembled so I can actually see it all together and not just in its various fucking components everywhere. That should not be there. There we go. Tailbone. Ooh, ouch, me nuts. There we go. Okay, okay. I think I do want... I do want the thigh a bit shorter than what I've got here. Alright. Not too much shorter though. So maybe 1.5 instead of 2. Put my knife there, let's put that up there so I don't stab myself and break my fucking drill bit again. Geography, spelling bee, dyslexia, brain fart, came here stream. No. Australia. Australia. Pretty much the opposite side of the world to Austria. It's a lot fucking hotter here right now, I can tell you that much. Bloody and disgusting weather at the moment. Still, at least it's not a cyclone. And at least it's not fucking bushfires. Poor Victoria is... I'm going through it right now. Again. Okay, that looks like a more reasonable length. Okay. So then go, if that was 1.5, we'll go 1 centimeter. Too much goddamn crap. Too much stuff. Stuff with things and things with stuff. Whee! Okay. Don't you dare go off somewhere. He's a short dog. Didn't have the country burn down. I see you back in 20. God only knows, I don't remember. It happens regularly enough that it's just like, again. So down south is on fire currently. Up north is flooding because we had a cyclone cross the northern coastline about 7 AM this morning. Luckily I'm in that little sweet zone in the middle where not a lot really happens most of the time. We get some flooding, but we don't get like direct hits from cyclones because we're a bit too far south for that. But yeah, it's another typical Aussie summer. Same old, basically. Okay, so we've got that there. I'll just tidy up the end of that to get it in the right angle later. At the moment, I'm just trying to get what this looks like. And figure out what other detailing I can do to it. Check that down a bit because it's with the fans on, there's a fair bit blowing around. Okay. So that actually ended up a lot longer than I... Would you stop moving? Piece of shit fuck. No, out there. Okay. So that part is a sphere. I'll probably end up using another sphere, but I think the sphere is going to need to be milliput because I don't have plasticard in a convenient sphere shape. So, milliput it'll be. But in the meantime, potentially emulate some of this detailing a little bit. The question is, how much detailing do I actually want to emulate? Given that I probably won't be putting armor on that thigh after all. Because there's really not a lot of room for it. Ugh. Also, you know what I need? I need some fucking chocolate. M&M's time. M&M bucket! Still picking out all the red and orange ones. Yes. Ah. That's better. Okay. Oops. Is it a netball message that I need to respond to, or is it a message that can wait till later? Later. Here this email. Alright. Sweet. Okay. So what kind of detailing would I have on this? Have another ball. Pop it there. The angle's more this way. That might still be a bit too long given the extra length of the... Yeah, maybe I'll trim that down a little bit more. Nyah. God, I have so much crap on my desk, I really need to tidy it up at some point. Just gonna wing this one, I think. Where did it go? There it is. Okay, I think that's gonna be a little bit better. Just make sure it's not angling out sideways too much. I want it more underneath the body like that. Yeah, I think that'll work. Maybe. And always also make that ball joint a little bit smaller. See mine about there. Alright. Take again, general books. Ooh! Oh, you were doing this past Thursday. Ooh, I'd definitely have to have a look in just a moment. Okay, let's have a look. See. Yes, welcome in. Welcome to the Discord. God damn. Oh, that would have been a bit of a workout. That's a lot of snow. That's a lot of fucking snow. So I take it took some effort to dig that thing out. God damn. I'm glad that's one thing I don't need to worry about here. The closest we get to snow is the occasional hailstorm. Oh, tailbone. God damn, that's a lot of snow. Oh, excuse me. Oh, these could be useful. I'm just going to glue these two bits together because I don't really need them separate. I'm less likely to lose them if they're already glued together. Oh, excuse me. Oof! Remember the feedback gave me yesterday? Reflection on the monkey's purple metal parts of either the blue shirt and or maybe the yellow face bit or the neck. I am too, sorry. Fuck. You were doing the wolf. You were doing the wolf, sorry. Oh, my brain. A little bit more pink maybe on the nose and the tips of the ears. I think that was about it for yours. I think it was just, you know, maybe a little bit more pink. Just on the nose, the tips of the ears, maybe the knuckles of the fingers. Just to give them, you know, a little bit more life. But yeah, I don't think I had much other feedback for your one. Yes, Wolf Gobbo, yes. My apologies, my brain. You know what my brain's like. Goddamn disaster zone. Okay. Ready action, recent later, done all the other things too. Excellent, excellent. Cause yeah, I can't remember anything else that I noticed on your... Oh, that's right, I think I was also making some comments about the metal of the shield could potentially use a little bit more highlighting. What are you doing? Making me fucking remember shit from an entire 24 hours ago. Nate, good morning, Nate. How are you going? Where have you been? Were you here last stream, Nate? I don't think so, but maybe you were and I've just forgotten. I don't trust my own memory. It's enough to paint the underside of the wolf, holding it will be pain. Oof. Yeah. Lurking, sleeping. Very fair. I respect that for you. Alright. You can go there. But you stay still. Stop rolling away, piece of shit. Fuck bastard. Okay, however you're awake. Excellent, excellent. We love an awake Nate. Do I have any tubes that are a little narrower? Or is the narrowest one going to be... I think the narrowest one's going to be a rod rather than a tube. Let's get some of this shit out of the way. You can fuck off. That's right. Potentially do another cable. Because everybody loves cables, right? Cables make everything look cool, right? Okay, what's my next saw spot? What have I got here? Ah! Are you the next size one? Yes, okay. Let's get some trim going on just to make it look a little bit more finished. Yeah, that'll do. I think once we add the trim, that'll be enough detailing for the thigh bit. And we think about the cable. Would you stop rolling around? Piece of shit. That didn't line up. Oh. Oh, look, some of that. That's alright. Easy enough to trim it back down. Just haven't had time. Managed to finish the grey, starting black accents. Hadn't had time to paint much. Big mood. Still, any progress is better than no progress. And it is good to see you again. Still alive and not on fire even. Hopefully not on fire. Ugh, plastic shavings everywhere. Yeah. And I get more plastic shavings all over the fucking place. Let's see how that goes. That's plastic. Everybody loves some delicious plastic, right? Good old plastic. Om nom nom nom. Alright. Also, I'm noticing that this edge is not actually straight, which is very irritating. I'm gonna have to carefully trim it off without fucking anything up too much. So that's gonna be fun and exciting. Might actually be easier to trim it off once I've glued the rim on and then I've got something to use as a guide. It's here actually. Crunch, crunch. I'm not going to munch crunch the plastic. Plastic is not for eating. We do not eat plastic. We do not lick soap. We do not eat soap. We do not lick drywall. Oh god, tailbone. Tailbone. Oof. Where? Okay. That's going to need a bit more than sanding to even that out again. Um, Speaking of sanding, I wanted to do more sanding in my bedroom today, but it was just too damn hot and I ended up getting distracted and not doing it. So, that'll have to be a future me problem. Getting more sanding done. Pain in the ass. Oh well, I still need to go out and decide what color paint I'm gonna use anyway, and then purchase a liter or so of said paint. It's gonna be fun. Maybe get a new curtain rod as well. It's nice to have a curtain rod that isn't 40 years old. Maybe if I draw a guideline this time, my cutting will not go off quite so badly. Fingers crossed. Assuming I can draw the guideline to connect up anyway. We shall find out. Oh, that's going a little bit wibbly. There we go. It's a little bit thicker than I need it to give myself room to fuck up. Do you have a Shelf Queen project or do you do commissions? I do commissions. Not sure what you mean about Shelf Queen project. You mean just like a big centerpiece kind of project? I don't have any big centerpiece projects that are finished, except for the Longmire diorama, but that isn't here at the moment. That's on display at Playfield Vault. Yeah. I do commissions when I have commissions, or, you know, when I've... Yeah, I do commissions when I have commissions. I actually have a commission right now, except it's been too hot to prime it, so it's on hold until I can actually get some decent weather for priming. And that's why I'm doing a lot of constructing at the moment, and not any painting, because I do not have air conditioning. And painting in this weather is no bueno. Didn't say I was swallowing it, just crunching. I mean, whoopee. I don't think that makes that much difference. You probably should not be crunching plastic even if you don't deliberately swallow it, because you're probably still getting microplastics. Please do not crunch plastic. Please do not eat soap. Yes, also I will have a look at Discord. Mini whip box. Oh, that looks fucking cool. Hell yeah, Wolf Rider. Don't worry, I'm staying well from the... I'm glad you're staying well away from the soap, but I would also prefer it if you didn't crunch plastic. Whoopee. Yes, he is looking very cool. Alright, hang on, there was another photo, I think. Was it? Yes, there was another photo. Fuck yes.
Spottiest Shark says, soap dugga licka dugga licka dugga licka dugga licka.
Oh, Shelf Queen's a build that you intend to finish, some reason build somehow never gets finished with. Yeah. I have a lot of those. I have a lot. I've got... I'm not staying well, it's the rest of my body's welcome to soap. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you are still keeping up your personal hygiene. So, okay, I've got an Imperial Knight that I'm reposing the legs for, so I can have it stepping up out of water. I have a Demon Primarch Magnus, where I'm reposing both the arm that's casting and the legs, which I still haven't finished. I have... oh, hang on, let me show you one that's... It's ready for painting at this point, pretty much. I just haven't gotten around to it. Dragon. So yeah, I've got this, what the fuck do you call this dragon? I don't remember. But yeah, I've got this dragon, and I've sort of done up the base so that lightning has just hit this statue and a couple of pieces of armor and everything. So he's actually pretty much at the painting stage. I just haven't gotten around to him yet. One day, one day. And yes, the Lord of Change. Oh god, don't talk to me about the Lord of Change. Yeah, I have the Lord of Change as well. Which still needs an entire fucking diorama base built for him. Let me grab the Lord of Change. Where did I put his book wheel? His book wheel's vanished. Oh, there it is. Underneath shit. Oh no, all his books! Fuck! Anyway, so I have this Lord of Change. Here's the custom gaming base for him. A tiled Zinch symbol. I've customized him a little bit so that he's holding a scroll and yelling at it. And then the diorama base is going to have this book wheel as well, so he'll be reading books on the book wheel. Personal record, modest back in 2000. I have minis from 2012? 2011? Maybe? Yeah. I have a lot. I have a lot of minis that I've started and just haven't gotten around to finishing yet because I get bored. I get bored and I switch projects. Anyway, alright, let me put this guy down because you've seen him. I need to show off the book wheel a bit better.
So this is where the Emperor's will brings us.
Holy shit, it's a raid! It's a fucking raid! Who is raiding our faces? Lepelius! So yes, I made this book wheel, and I also made a bunch of little books to go on the book wheel as well, of different sizes, so that we've got a bit of variety. The only bit of oddity, if I start painting something, it gets done. See, you may have noticed, Pigment, a lot of these projects haven't actually reached the painting stage. I'm sure if I actually reach the painting stage, most of the minis that I actually start painting, I usually finish painting. It's the ones that haven't gotten to the painting stage that are a problem. Hello, Yellow, how are you going? Hello, Denethor. Hello, Wapelius, how was your stream? What were you working on? Am I missing a book? I am missing a book. I've got a book on every shelf except one now. Where is the other book? Would you stop? Would you fucking behave yourself? Piece of shit. So yeah, the book wheel works for the most part. It's a little janky because the plastic card warped.
A Pigment Predicament says,
bit.
Hey Joe Raiders. Happy Tuesday.
Nice to read you today, yes, excellent. Painting first to Battlestar Galactica plus, ooh, do you have photos? Do you have pictures? Yeah, where, oh, no, there it is. Right there. Fucking failed my perception check. But yeah, anyway, so a mostly functional book wheel.
Spottiest Shark says, oh, the painting stage get finished? Like the Orc Rocker?
I said mostly, not always. Don't talk about the Orc Rocker. We're not going to talk about the Orc Rocker. Or any of the other things that I've started painting and not finished. Book wheel looks awesome. Thank you. I'm very pleased with the fact that I got it to mostly work, except when shit gets stuck because the fucking plastic card warped. But still, the fact that it works at all, you know, I got the balance right for the little shelves. They're too new. Just made them a few days ago. Ooh, test prints. Nice. Anyway, all right. Back to what I'm actually working on tonight. Instead of showing off shit that I will probably have sitting around for another 10 years. Okay, so for those of you who haven't been here for a while, I have been making a custom tail for my Heldrake. So here we go, here is the custom tail for my Heldrake. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. I am planning on it, on leaving it articulated. But we'll see how that goes. So let me just attach it to the body. Once I can get Come here, you bastard! There we go. So yeah. Just gotta block a little bit of the light so that it doesn't reflect too brightly. Yes. Tail! It still keeps coming apart a little bit, but that's alright. So anyway, yeah, it's going to wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. It probably won't have quite as much wiggle once I've actually, like, glued everything into place. But still, it should have at least some wiggle once it's done. And right now, I am building thighs for this guy, because the original legs, let me grab the bottom half of the body, are just these tiny little stubs that are meant to be, like, just sticking out back here while he's flying. And I don't want him to be flying, I want this guy to actually be perching. So, tonight I am building him some thighs so that he can do some perching. This. So that's what I'm doing at the moment. Scratch building. Okay, let's just rotate that around a bit better. There we go. So I'm just doing the trim on this second tube right now. Smoothing out this piece of tube that I've just cut from the larger piece. Oh, Nate! Spotty wants to duel you! Do you accept? There we go. Spotty won the duel. Spotty is being a bully to the elderly. Rude and inconsiderate. How dare you, Spotty? Alright. Oh, she's too for just a little bit tighter. Not sure how well that glue is going to hold, but oh well. We'll see how things go. Yeah. There we go. Oh, one of the other projects I have that isn't quite as big, but is also very much a lot of scratch building and custom building is I've got a Escher gang that I've been turning into a glam rock band. A Slanishi glam rock band, specifically. So I'll get back to that project one day, maybe. One day, maybe, I say. Anyway, alright, so that's that leg. Actually, no. This should actually be this leg. Because you want these little spikes on the outside. That goes in there. And there will probably end up being a bit more of a ball joint. So let's use my longer piece of paper clip for the moment, just so I can hold things a bit more easily. It's gone lopsided, god damn it. Okay, so that's gonna touch that. Actually, going such a... It really is. Start looking around, going to start slow packing away non-essentials we get prep for moving around, mate. Ooh, moving! Fun and exciting. And by fun and exciting, I mean best of luck for the move in May. Alright, so I've got that one. We can put the tail up there, out of the way. Let's put the lid back on this. Where's my ruler? Okay, you bastard. 14. Let's go 15 just to give myself a little bit of wiggle room for trimming. Okay. Just local, need to replace that excessive fee. Yeah, I remember you telling me about the stupid bullshit fees that your current rental charges you. Which are stupid and bullshit. There we go. Move that out a little bit. Oh, eyeball exercises. Why would you do this to me, Spotty? Why would you be so cruel? That is not my ruler. This is my ruler. 9. Alright, I will do my eyeball exercises in just a moment. Just a little bit. There we go. Woo! But yeah, I'm very pleased with the Escher Gang girls and how they're coming along. 3 of them have different guitars, including one guitar that's in the shape of the Slaanesh symbol. One of them's got a drum that you bang from either side. And then the one that I'm most proud of at the moment is actually playing a set of bagpipes. And I'm very proud of the bagpipes because I sculpted them myself out of milliput and plasticard. Yes, I have many projects that I have started and not gotten around to finishing because I get bored. Or I get stuck. And then I move on to something else. And sometimes I'll come back to a project, and other times it'll sit there for a decade. I still have a Land Raider from like 2010. I haven't finished putting together. Crazy Scratch built all the segments. Thank you! I'm very pleased with it.
Spotty's
Wiggle, wiggle,
chat
wiggle,
says,
wiggle, wiggle.
What are you banging from either side?
A drum, Spotty! A drum! Should I get the Escher girls out to show off? You guys want to see the glam rock band? in its stages of not quite done. I should also do my eyeball exercises before I forget, before Spotty gets mad at me for forgetting. Oh my god, why are you being— there we go. That's better. Polystyrene or polystyrol plastic— I have no idea. It's just plastic card. It's plastic card, it works with the plastic and the plastic glue. Beyond that, I have no fucking clue. It feels like the same plastic that the minis are made out of. It just happens to be white instead of grey. Do I have any packaging? That was my file. That just fell out of my hand. Moving on, need to do boring housework. Oh, that's a shame. Thank you very much though for hanging out and checking us out for a while, Dr. Plastic. Fingers crossed that you can show up again sometime. I'm not tasting the fucking plastic card. Okay. Polystyrene by the looks of it. At least some of it. I don't know if all of it's polystyrene, because this is not the same brand as my tubes. But I'm gonna assume it's the same stuff. Apartment. I mean, apartment is still your home. Yeah, polystyrene, plastic card, balsa wood. Yes, I do have balsa wood. I also have MDF. I also use cork. Milliput. So this is a material I use sometimes for basing stuff. Haven't used it in like detailed scratch builds though, because it's not really the material for that, but it's great for basing. Oop, is that my midstream break? Is that my midstream? That is my midstream ad break coming up in 3 minutes. Okay, so let me do my eyeball exercises. Yes, still have to get my hands on polystyrene sheets once I have a polystyrol and a super— oh bugger, yeah, no, I definitely recommend the polystyrene. They're something that plastic glue works on is a lot easier to use, I think. Anyway, alright. Forearm exercise, forearm stretches and eyeball exercises. My brain. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Check and correct those postures. Pigment, stop slouching. Oh, there we go. And then turn this, pull this in. Oh, feel that forearm stretch. Hell yeah. Left. Right. Right. There we go. Only slouching a little. You are still slouching, Pigment. No slouching allowed. You know it's bad for your back. Oh, elbow. God. Ugh. It's so muggy. My shirt is so fucking damp right now, despite the fact that I have not one but 2 fans going at me. Ugh. Alright, round and round and round and round and round and round. Do I have a bit of plastic shaving in my eyeball? Maybe. Okay, that's better. No, Spotty, you are not allowed to stay up till dawn. Not allowed. Not happening. Spotty needs his sleeps. Oh, ad starts in 30 seconds. Okay, let's glue this together. And then I will go on my midstream ad break because I need to go to the bathroom. And we can wait for the glue to dry while I'm doing that. I'm pleased with progress so far with these legs. I didn't actually have any real plans for how I was going to do these legs before stream, so I've just been making it up as we go. Alright. Whoop, hydrate. Yep, Spotty trying to explode my bladder. Midstream break time. I shall be right back. Loads of snow. Oof. At least snow isn't something I have to worry about here generally. Mostly just floods and hail and the occasional tail end of a cyclone. Reverse downhill on the road full of double parked cars. No one nice stopping us going forward to turn around. Oh no! Oh, that sounds like a... not fun. That sounds very much like not a good time. Would you fucking stop rolling away? God damn it. You know what? You guys can just go in there. There we go. And termite. Fucking termites. I'm so glad the termites have finally been evicted from my goddamn bedroom wall. Now I just need to finish cleaning and sanding my walls in my bedroom and then purchase paint for them and then paint my whole room, including the cupboard doors and the ceiling, because that room has not been painted in probably 40-something years. So it is in desperate need of a good makeover at this point. I snow for a couple of days, gets sold quickly. I said I get termites. Yeah. Well, hopefully we won't get termites again. Fingers crossed. Steps have been taken. How effective those steps will end up being is another matter entirely, but you know, time will tell. And in the meantime, I get to give my room a makeover, which is honestly quite nice, because yeah, that room has not been touched in like, well, I say touched, but not been freshened up in something like 40 years, so it's well overdue. Some patching up and a fresh coat of paint. That was convenient. At least you landed somewhere I could find you. Thank you very much. You get woodworm, barn conversion, made mostly of 200. Oof, yeah. Yeah, tenacious little buggers. Absolutely, I feel you. Goddamn bastards, stop eating our wood. Okay. Yeah, it took way too long to fucking get rid of the termites in my bedroom wall, but it got sorted eventually. Oh, you know, you can go in there as well for the moment. That's the important part. Ah, plastic glue fumes, delicious. Do not deliberately sniff glue. Okay. I'll just cut out the next one. Lost nest somewhere. Given up on finding it now permanently. Fun and exciting times. Oh well, as long as you're not like actively aggressive towards the wasps, generally they'll leave you alone. Like, wasps can actually learn if you're a threat or not. And if you demonstrate to them that you're not a threat, they'll just be like, oh, you are neighbors. Wasps get a bad rep because people just don't know how to behave around them. Like crows, yeah. Pretty decent tenants and they do eat the pests. Oh, yellow jackets, okay. Depends on the type of wasp. Bunch of natives. Not sting or bother you. Well, I mean a bunch of... Are you talking a bunch of Aussie native wasps? Pigment? And yeah, for the most part, you know, I just leave wasps alone. Wasps and bees. I have no beef with them. Back when I used to actually have like long hair, I was out walking one time and a bee got stuck in my fringe because my fringe was like chin length because I used to just keep it tucked behind my ear. And yeah, I was just like, grabbed my fringe, shook the bee out of it. We both went on our merry ways. It was fine. I'm very glad the bee did not sting me in the face. Because the one time I was stung by a bee, it swelled up quite significantly. No beef, exactly. All varieties of bees, garden outbuilding. Oh, nice! Yeah, bees are generally okay, they mostly don't want to die. Exactly! The only time I've been stung by a bee was when I accidentally stepped on the poor thing. And then I stepped on it about here, you know, about this equivalent area on my foot, and this part of my foot swelled up so much that my toes couldn't touch the ground. It was, itchy. Luckily, I have not been stung since, and I have not been stung anywhere near the face, because that could be an actual legitimate problem. Yeah, drawing the line before trying to cut this is definitely the right move because it makes it a lot easier to make sure that my cut stays on target. Get back here. No escape. But it stings horseflies. Horseflies make you swell up like a knuckle cultist. Oh no. That is very unfortunate. Oh dear. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, this is pretty loose. Oh well. What could a description I mean, within a description like that, you don't need to think of any other way to describe it because, we get it. That's, yeah. I have painted a lot of Nurgle. I know exactly what you mean. Ah! No, come back here.
Hickory twirling says, Moshi moshi.
I'm glad you said moshi moshi and not mushy mushy, because moshi mushy is hello when you're answering the phone, and mushy mushy is worm worm. About the only thing I remember from my Japanese lessons in high school. Actually, no, I do remember a little bit more, but not much. I need more M&Ms. Now that I'm waiting for glue to dry, M&M's time. Not in German. What is bug bug? I learned it as worm worm, but could be a dialect thing.
Hickory twirling says, my money long, my pockets deep.
I wish my money was long and my pockets deep. God damn. Okay. Not be around long, have to go do laundry. Well, before you go, Weirdling, before you go, you must check out Tail Wiggles. You must behold and observe. Would you stop coming apart? Would you stop coming apart? I just said that. Anyway. Yes. Tail Wiggles! Yorkshire man, people say short hands in a deep pocket. There we go. Wiggle, 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 wiggle! Nope, no magnets. This is all... So each... Sorry, give me a sec. Each piece has a piece of sprue, which is actually two pieces of sprue glued together to make it a bit thicker. And a hole has been drilled through the plastic card tube. So each piece is made out of plastic card tube. Plastic card glued on top. Really put around it. Hole is drilled through the plastic card tube and through the bit of sprue. And then I used a bit of paper clip threaded through to hold it all together. And that's what gives the joint there. This was good stuff. Thank you, Woodland. I don't know how well it's going to wiggle once these bits are actually glued into each part. I'm not sure how much of the wiggle is just coming from the sprue bits being a little bit loose. But we'll find out. It will be a journey of discovery. And I don't really want to glue it together until I finish painting it. No, it's just each piece is a plastic card tube. And then a bit of sprue. So they're all... Come on. Some of them come apart easier than others. Yeah. Get the crowns out. Not too much chain. Drop. Woo! Drop the wolf in the guild in the shelf chat. Fuck yes. Yeah. So each piece comes apart like that. Don't know how well you can see in there. Maybe you can see the paper clip that goes through this piece. Might show up better with a white background. There we go. Whoopsie whoopsie! Ooh, we made a fucky wacky.
The koala, Phascolactus cinereus, sometimes inaccurately called the koala bear, is an arboreal herbivorous marsupial.
I really need to figure out why I'm getting two fucking voice to
The
text.
only extant representative of the family Phascolactidae. Its closest living relatives are the wombats.
There we go. Yeah. So. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm not gonna glue them into place until I've painted them, just in case I need to make any adjustments. But I am looking forward to finally having this fully assembled not having to worry about bits falling apart. But yeah, some of these ended up a little bit loose. But that's alright. Yeah, and this bit is the original tail that came with the Heldrake. And I've just, you know, lengthened it with hinged and unhinged. Yep, I am absolutely unhinged. So yeah, that's the tail. And now I am working on thighs for the back legs so that I can actually pose it perching on something rather than just flying, because I fucking hate the flight stand. And I want it to be perching. However, it's teeny little back legs, which would normally be, you know, just chilling out like this. Do not have the range of motion to actually put it into a perching position that I want. Would it be why am I going to the same company? So yeah, I'm just sort of winging, building some thighs for this guy at the moment. So I'll probably end up using more milliput for the ball joint in the hip socket there. Fucker of mothers, gravity Y. And I probably will also use the paperclip to sort of give it a bit of extra support or whatever. But yeah, so that'll be like that. Same thing on the other side with the other leg. And I'm just trying to figure out how much detail I want to go to at this point. Winging the thighs, I want fried chicken now. Yeah, tell me about it. How much detail do I want to go to? Polar Chaos trim? Yeah. And I'll show you the color scheme I'm planning on doing this guy in. So this guy's actually gonna be for my Nurgle army, my Death God army, and the color scheme I'm gonna be painting this guy in is this. So the fake iridescent teal to purple with the silver and the copper. And then funky flesh bits and the bright green, oily green. Oily pattern's great. Thank you! Yes. There may or may not be googly eyes at the end, I don't know yet. We'll find out. Sponky Chunk Tonk! Yes, we love Sponky. Look at him, he's so happy! He's the happiest little tank. Real iridescence. Thank you! You know, this is just, contrast paint over a silver base. So... faking the iridescence, but I'm very glad that it works. So yeah, that's what I'm planning on painting the entire Heldrake in. I'm going to scream when I'm painting it, I can tell you that much. The screaming will be internal, but there will be screaming. Ah, sharp, pointy bits. Ah. Beetle! Yes, Beetle Tank. Miss Genius, thank you. Yeah, so, where was I? Oh, that's right, I also need to get plastic card to fill this in.
The Great Wordling says, AUS, paint and stuffering and mild Aussie swearing.
House. Indeed. Paint and stuffering. And mild Aussie swearing. Alright, do I want to use my thinner plastic card or do I want to use my thicker plastic card? The thinner stuff's easier to cut. And also easier to bend. The basing scheme I'm going to be using for this guy is... So here's another one of my Death Guard. So this is the basing scheme I'm going to be using. Please note the trails of goop and crap. But if you've got photos of shit you want to show off, feel free to chuck them up in the Discord or whatever, or just post a link here, because I always love seeing cool shit. But yeah, this is the basing scheme I've got for my Death Guard. And it'll be a bit of a pain in the ass to change it at this point, unfortunately. Look at that fucking Hazard stripe cable. That was a pain in the ass to paint because this guy was fully assembled when I painted that fucking hazard stripe cable. But I pulled it off. Okay, was it awesome? Yeah, I love doing stuff like that where you like just like solidify the mini in the base, you know, like it's affecting the base, sort of like really set it in there. It's not just like hovering on top of the base. Hazards are hard the best time. Oh, I know, right? And then trying to get it in here, fucking but I got it. Anyway, that's also what the fleshy parts look like. Very pinky purpley bruised kind of flesh. Googly eyes make everything better. Oh, where is Scabby Noodles? So this is Bloaty McFloaterson. The big tank was Spunky Chonk Tonk. And then the other guy that I've got, my little buddy. This is the first one I did of the vehicles for this color scheme. This is Scabby Nibbles. Scabby Nibbles is also a happy little chappy. He loves shoelaces and intestines. He's my little buddy. But yeah, so this one and the Bloaty McFloaterson I did before I decided to start doing more of the blue in between the green and the purple. So these guys are not quite as bright as Spunky Chunk Tonk. But I think they still turned out pretty good. Here's my little buddy. These look beautiful. Color blue on this one. Oh, thank you! Yeah, I'm very pleased with them all. They're all my stinky little bastards. I love my stinky little bastards. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do the thinner plasticard just so I can bend it to follow the curve of this fucking thing. Alright. This at least will be a handy guideline, hopefully. Yeah, forgot that line. Oh well, it's fine. I can figure out where that line goes. I might need to do it a little bit longer because it's going to do a lot of curving. And if it's too long, that's fine. I can just trim it down again. I didn't really give myself a huge amount of room to work here. Oh well. I'll make it work. No, these all start off as plastic kits from Games Workshop. So this is the plastic kit for the Heldrake I'm working on at the moment. Oh. Ooh, oh, that looks very cool. PVA and glue and loose cotton threads, cleaning ease with flying lacquer. Might add bubbles, mini silica beads, or other beads. Maybe rice. I wouldn't use rice because rice would like have a good chance of just decomposing. Even if it's sealed with glue, I wouldn't risk it. I'd stick with the silicone beads. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing that painted up, man. You are definitely gonna have to keep me updated with that one. Yes, absolutely. So yeah, this is a Heldrake, and you can see it has no fucking tail. Apart from that tiny little embarrassing nub of a tail. Fucking bullshit. So yeah, Warhammer 40,000, Games Workshop. This is the Chaos Space Marines Heldrake. Yeah. I don't have the boxes for the other vehicles anymore. They got thrown out a long time ago. So here's another one that's been painted a different color scheme. Slightly different angle, bit of a better view of the complete lack of tail. Look at this thing. You look at this thing and you go, this thing deserves an epic tail. And then you find that, you see that tiny, stubby, nubby little fucking bullshit and you go, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Predicament says, Skits is calling you out, Games Workshop. Do better.
Exactly. Do better. But since they aren't, I have to do it for them, you know? So. Yeah. That's gonna look a lot better, isn't it? Look at that thing. That looks a little bit more balanced instead of, you know, fucking front heavy with all those wings and everything and no goddamn tail to counterbalance it. No stubby nub shaming except if it's from Games Workshop. Exactly. I would never stubby nub shame anybody in real life, you know, but Games Workshop figures are fair game for shaming. Yeah. God, even just looking at it like that, even though this is not quite the right scale, it still looks better with the fucking tail. Hang on, let me try and hold this a little bit better so you can actually see the fins as well. Yeah. Would you stop coming apart? Would you please stop coming apart? Get back in there, you piece of shit. I do not have enough hands for this. There we go. Stubby nub shaming, context important. Exactly, context is always important. Yeah. God, that makes me so happy. It's gonna look so good once it's actually fucking put together properly. Yeah, it'll be a bit more stable, you know, it's got some more control surfaces or something, even though they're really not at all aerodynamic whatsoever, but you know, never mind that. This thing is powered by chaos magic, so we're not too worried about actual aerodynamics, but it just looks more balanced. Anyway, so, what was I? That's a great tail. Thank you! Wiggly tail, wiggle wiggle. Best quality, it's wiggles. Probably should do it a little bit further out. Just give me a bit more room to work. Yeah, I don't need this to be perfectly matched up because I'm going to be using milliput to help smooth out pieces, but I need to have something relatively solid in place first before I can do the milliput, because otherwise milliput's just gonna go everywhere. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. Yeah, that milliput, this plastic card is what I use to make the trim on these pieces. So these are actually just layers of plastic card. So I've got a thicker layer of plastic card in the middle as the main shape, and then I've got these thinner layers of plastic card on the top and the bottom to make the trim. So hard to get the visual aesthetics of the Drake. It was fiddly and time consuming, but I wouldn't really call it difficult per se. But also I've been working with plastic art and carving shit for a long time, so my concept of difficult may differ from other people's concept of difficult, which is something I need to remember. Okay, how much do I need to trim this down? Which bits need to be trimmed down? Which way does this go? Okay. Whoop. Yeah, plastic card, but one word, so it's only got one C. So hang on. Is my keyboard working? Yes, there we go. Plasticard. Oh, feel free to ask newbie questions. I'm never gonna shame anybody for not knowing shit already. High skills, thank you. But yeah, no, I've been doing this shit for a while. I think I started doing my first customizations in like 2010, probably? Maybe 2011? I'm not sure. I don't remember, it's been a very long time. But yeah, no, the best way to learn new shit is to ask. And I am always happy to answer questions. That's one of the reasons why I started streaming in the first place, so that I could teach people, you know? Share my knowledge, share my experience. Teach people to not cut towards themselves like I'm doing right now because I'm a fucking idiot. And I never learned how to cut away from myself comfortably. And now I'm too set in my ways to try and change it. But if you're just getting started with knife work, do your best to learn how to cut away from yourself, because it's a lot safer. Don't be an idiot like I am. Okay, this one needs to be a bit shorter so that I can actually fit it in there. I think it's mostly the side ones that need to be longer. Still, we'll just gradually cut it down little bit by little bit. It's easier to cut excess off than it is to add more back on later.
Jack it up.
Let's just nothing to like it. Things the right thickness. This one's a chest acre, right? But if you've got any questions about like how I do shit or whatever, always feel free to ask. I am more than happy to answer questions. It gives me something to talk about while I'm working on shit, so that I'm not just sitting here in silence because I've forgotten that people are here. Ugh, this is gonna be such a pain in the ass. It's such an awkward fucking shape. Yeah, my first customizations were actually just yeah, my first customizations were mostly building weapons. So weapons are a pretty easy way to start off with learning how to use plasticard. Weapons are pretty easy to break down into simple shapes and then layer up or build up. Learning, watching, asking questions. Excellent, excellent. That's what I'm here for. Because yeah, weapons, you know, especially swords. Swords are pretty easy because you can pretty much make most swords from just one piece of plasticard. They're good for practicing carving, especially carving like the shape of a blade. I also made a chain axe once. That one was fun because that one was a little bit more complicated. I needed a couple of layers of plasticard to get the trim around the edges and also separate, you know, the teeth from the body. But again, yeah, it's just sort of learning how to look at the shape of something and breaking it down into base shapes that you can cut out from the plasticard and then layer together and glue together. And then practicing your knife work. And also taking the time to sketch out a plan of what you're making first can be very helpful. I have aphantasia, so I can't actually visualize stuff in my head. So having a sketch there to refer to makes my life a lot easier. Let's try the other side again. Oh, come on. Okay, the middle one needs to be trimmed down a little bit. Sketching out a plan first also helps you like figure out the size and scale of what you want to do. A lot of the times I'll use paper first as just a rough template slash prototype so that I can like make sure the scale of the weapon or whatever works with the mini, because my first couple of weapons were a little too big because I didn't, you know, size them properly first. So doing a quick paper mock-up first to make sure you've got the right scale is very, very helpful. Ugh. I have a reference. References is usually just looking at other minis, or even just looking at the mini I'm working on and going, okay, what details from this mini can I incorporate into what I'm making? So obviously for this one, I had reference, you know? So I was like, okay, I need to make sure that these tail patterns and these tail armor plates match the armor plates that are already there on the spine. So that was pretty easy, you know, I was just working off what was here already. I decided to not do the top spikes just because that's too much work and I couldn't be bothered. So, same thing with these. I used the various wing pieces here and went, okay, so these are a lot of triangles with circles cut out of them, right? So now this is a big triangle, bit of a rectangle, circles cut out of it. So the tail fins are also, you know, triangle, rectangle, circle cut out of it. And then, you know, things like cables. This thing had cables, so I was like, you know what, let's add some little cables to this one as well. It's a lot of just paying attention to the little details of a mini and going, alright, what little details from the original mini do I want to include in whatever customization I'm doing? Oh, my tailbone is so unhappy with me. So yeah, if you're doing something like making custom weapons, look up photos of the kinds of weapons that you're wanting to make. Use those as reference to figure out things like size, shape, scaling, detailing. Excuse me. Even with these little legs and the thighs that I'm doing, I'm looking at the interior details of the like hydraulics and going, okay, there's a skinny tube and then there's a thicker tube around the skinny tube. Cool. So now I've got the skinny tube and then the thicker tube around the skinny tube, and then I've added the little detail of the trim around the edges of the tube because I know that's a thing that's on like other parts of minis like this. Not specifically on this mini that I can find, but I know it's something that's used on Imperial Knights or Dreadnoughts or something, you know, they have the hydraulic section and it's got the trim on the outer pipe to sort of help detail it and separate it from the inner pipe. And you know, just little details like this make it look more finished. They obviously didn't do the rings on this one because I've got all these other details over the top instead. And like even this one, this bit here has got, you know, a bit of a color to it. So yeah, that'll be there. And then I'll do another ball joint in the hip socket. So I'm just going to use a bit of blue tack as a stand-in for the moment. I need a bit more than that. Not that much. So yeah. So for this hip socket, I'll be doing a similar kind of ball joint that this has. Maybe not quite so big, but you know, that'll be in there. I'll probably use milliput for that. And then this will be attached to that. This will be attached here. And then I may even do, you know, a little bit of tubing on this somewhere, and then have a cable from this bit of tubing into the ball joint. I'm not sure yet. Depends on whether or not I can be bothered with that kind of detail. A bit more this way. And there's a good chance I will still probably shorten this part a bit more, because right now it might be a little bit too long. But I'll worry about that later. Off to do the laundry, might be back later. No worries, Weirdling. Good luck with laundry. Okay, back to trying to get this to fucking fit. Alright. Oh, now I've trimmed that one down a little too much. How about this way? Okay, that way will work a bit better. Trim this down one. And this one. That's what gonna be an absolute fucking pain in the ass. Ah! Almost. It's just a little bit more trimming. Might actually go to the final now. How much of this one actually? A little bit. Oh, it doesn't matter. Not too worried about getting this perfect because I'm going to be using milliput over it anyway, once I've got a solid base with a milliput to actually sit on. Oh, there we go, almost. Started notice pattern for G-dub. Female minish is breaking the ankle. Now the pattern could be me breaking the ankle, so. Female mini ankles do tend to be quite thin, because not just Games Workshop, but society in general loves to give ladies thin fucking ankles. And thin arms, and just thin everything. So, unfortunately that does mean models and such end up with weak points because of that thinness, and it's very irritating. Bring on the cankles! Indeed, indeed. Yeah, it happens with minis like elves, you know, space elves, Eldari, Lumineth. Any mini that's got thin ankles, whether it's female or not, that's going to be a weak point. Because there's just not as much material there to support the joint. And if you put pressure in the wrong place, that thin ankle or whatever is going to be the most logical place for the material to give way and break. Eldar, Wood Elf from Custody, Sword of Dark. There you go. There you go. Fucking Eldar with their weak, delicate ankles. Also clumsy. I mean, have you seen how often I've dropped shit during stream? It's pretty fucking often. I drop stuff a lot. Wait, is this even the right way? No, this way. Fuck's sake. Oh my god, I'm getting everything confused. Okay, there we go. We're almost getting there. Just about. Okay, just that little there by the looks of it. Wood Elf now has a steel shin bone, new foot made from green stuff. Excellent, as she deserves. Yes. Paperclips. Paperclips are fantastic modeling tools. Modeling materials. I use so many paperclips on my shit. They're a lifesaver. Absolutely. Absolutely. And also so cheap. Buying a box of paper clips is so much cheaper than buying brass rod from a hobby store. just about. What do I need to trim? Like here. Alright.
I can't believe myself. I never thought that this would be our end, but it's nothing new. And my lover's honesty, I can push it back down if I have to. If you want me to, 'cause we can and we can the stars they fall.
Bought some steel wire brass wire sculpting archers. Not cheap, that's true. Yeah.
So tell me now.
I definitely recommend just using paper clips instead. So much cheaper. I actually use paper clips as the armatures for my Escher Gang glam rock band, which I will show off after the ad break. A little bit more. Tends to be. There. Okay. Oh, pinning makes me happy. Where did my blade go? There it is. I do love some good pinning. Oh, fucker of mothers. Oh well, whatever. Might have been easier if I'd done it in multiple parts anyway. Ah, my eyeballs are getting all goofy. No, that'll be good enough. Gonna be interesting to see if I can actually glue this in. I'll find out. Definitely going to be needing to use a fair bit of milliput for this, but that's okay. I put that in the wrong fucking way around. That would have been goddamn fun. Alright, where have my fucking tweezers gone? Where's have my fucking tweezers gone? Oh well, whatever. Let's do this. Where's the fuckity? My tweezers gone. There they are. Fuck's sake. Get in there, you piece of shit fuck. Not pretty, but it'll do for the moment. It's given me enough to at least put milliput on once the glue's dried. Ah! Oh, wire coat hangers! That's a good idea. That is a very good idea. Always free to pick up on the street. Yeah. I mean, even just buying a pack of wire coat hangers is not particularly expensive compared to, you know, hobby supplies. But anyway, give me a second and I can show off my Escher Girls glam rock band that I've mostly converted.
Paint It So says, Sunday fun day, blend day, skids day.
Hello, Paint It So, how are you going? What are you up to this sweaty, sweltering, soggy Sunday? Alright, so... here's one Escher girl. She's the one with the Polish symbol guitar. Fortunately the strings have sort of like fucked up a bit, but that's alright. She's a hard rockin' girl. Obviously her guitar's gonna break. Just arising. So yeah, obviously I had to sculpt the entire arm and hand as well, and the guitar is made out of plasticard. I also added a microphone to the end of her dagger because I could, and gave her a bit of a mesh top. So I'm quite pleased with the arm. So you'll be able to see that little spot of grey there on the underarm. That's actually the paperclip I use for the armature for sculpting the arm onto. Oh, I don't know where her head's gone. Her head is somewhere. But here's another guitar. Ugh, my eyeballs are going funky. Again, you can see a little bit of the paperclip I used for the armature poking through. Ugh, sorry, my eyes are going all goopy. What a cool guitar. Thank you! Yeah, that was the other guitar. Do I have 3 or 4 guitars? No, I've got 4 guitars. So she's using her guitar as a weapon because, you know, she's about to ask you a question. I like to think I'm funny. But yeah, all these are plasticard for the guitars, along with some monofilament for the guitar strings, which was completely unnecessary and fiddly as absolute fuck and drove me a little bit insane. Especially like gluing the little bits of plasticard over the monofilament strings to hold them in place. So fucking fiddly. But we got there in the end, for the most part. And then I decided to give this lady a leather jacket. So she's got leather jacket rolled up to about the elbows. They are a Slaanesh glam rock band. I know nothing about bands, so I was just like, alright, what are some cool instruments? Okay, these 4 get guitars. This one gets some kind of banging drum. Slaanesh, I don't know how it's pronounced and I don't care. It's got a double E, and therefore, as far as I'm concerned, it's Slaanesh. If they wanted it to be pronounced Slaanesh, they wouldn't have given it a double E. Anyway. Slaanesh is about excessive guitar is appropriate. Exactly. Hey, maybe you know one of them's a bass guitar, or 2 bass guitars, or even 3 bass guitars. I don't know. I don't know what kinds of guitars there are. I know there's like guitars and then bass guitars, and acoustic guitars are the ones that don't have shit plugged into them, but you can then still get electric acoustic guitar. Anyway, I'm a cello player. I don't know guitars. So yeah, this is the drum lady, because I was like, you know what, we need something that isn't guitar. And then this is the one that I'm really, really proud of. It's Slaanesh. Slaanesh deserves bagpipes. I have a picture as a classical player. I actually started with piano. So way back in the day, I could play both the piano and the cello. I haven't touched either of them for like over a decade though, so I don't know if I could actually play them anymore. Not without a lot of practice first to like remind myself how to do so. I'm not even sure I could read sheet music anymore. Been a long time. But yeah, I'm very proud of the bagpipe lady. She turned out real nice, I think. So yeah, the bagpipe is again milliput and then plasticard for the rods, the pipes rather. Sculptor, thank you. Looking awesome. Hell yeah. One day I'll finish this. I've still got like, so I'm not modifying this one. She's in charge of pyrotechnics. She's got the flamer, so she does pyrotechnics for the band. And then this one is the boss. She keeps everybody in line on stage. Fuel girls. Something like that, yeah. Piper's very cool, thank you. And then I've got 2 more that I haven't done anything with yet. Oh hey, look, here's one of the paper guitars that I used as a prototype / mock-up to make sure I had the size right. So yeah, when you're making custom shit, do a mock-up in just paper, because you know paper's easy enough to cut out and then adjust and make multiple of if you need to like change the size or anything. Anyway, so yes, these two, I think one of them's gonna have an accordion and I think the other one's gonna have a cowbell. But I haven't done anything with them yet because I was still like trying to decide what instruments to give them. Because I'm kind of tossing up between an accordion and a guitar, or a cowbell or a triangle, you know, those sort of things. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, do I have the... I don't think I have the guitar marine, unfortunately. Or do I? I don't remember. If I do, I haven't painted him yet because I was saving him for this. Because the reason I did this was because I think I have the guitar marine somewhere. And I was like, he needs a backup band. I just don't remember where he is right now, if I have one. I definitely painted one as a commission. I don't remember if I've got one on my own. Fuck. I have not put the lid back on my glue. I should do that. There we go. Anyway. So, yeah. The manager. Exactly. Yeah, these are Escher girls. Escher gangers. So they're my Escher gang glam rock band. Is it up your butt, Slanisha? No, unfortunately I am way too AUS for that kind of thing. It's not up my butthole. It'd be a lot easier to find if it was. No, that is my Pain Boy, not my... Did I ever get the glam rocker? I don't remember. I think I did. And part of the reason I haven't done anything with him yet is because I wanted to convert him into like a Slaanesh tech marine sort of thing. So you know he's still got his guitar, but I wanted to give him like a more tech marine-y backpack. I just don't remember where I put him. He might be in here somewhere. Okay. Not the Noise Marine, but another conversion that I got halfway through and then got bored of. But yeah, so this is the first plastic contemptor that came out in some kind of box set. And I was like, you know what? I wanna customize him a bit and magnetize the fuck out of him. So his head is magnetized. His arms are magnetized. His waist is magnetized. The legs are not magnetized, but I have cut them up so that I can reposition them, and then I think this is a point where I got bored. Or went, I need to make decisions and I can't make decisions. Where the fuck has your... Oh, here it is. That's not magnetized yet, I just haven't glued that yet. Yeah. Feel about the new Dusty Marines. Basically an action figure at this point. Pretty much, yeah. I'll get back to him one day. One day, I say. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I do have the I do have the Noise Marine. I just haven't assembled him yet because, yeah, like I said, I wanted to build him a custom backpack that had like more speakers and shit, and I just haven't gotten around to it. So good to know he's there. Alright, okay. I'm getting distracted. 15 boxes of 1 day minis. Yeah. One day I might not have the money, so I'll stock up now. Yeah, pretty much. Especially given how expensive this shit's getting. Alright, where was I? What was I up to? I was waiting for this to dry. Do I feel like doing any milliput work right now? How long have I got? 45 minutes. Well, 40 minutes, give or take. Is that long enough to do milliput? I'm not going to be doing any fancy milliput. Ah. Oh no! Bits down, bits down! How solid are you? Solid enough to hold up to milliput at least, I think. Alright. Because if I can get the milliput done now, then next time I work on it, it'll be dry and I'll be able to carve it down properly. It doesn't need to be neat at this point, it just needs to be enough there for me to tidy up later once it's dry. How much of it am I gonna need? I'm gonna just use some blue tack quickly to see how much I actually need. Okay, more than this. And this is about that size. Okay, cool. Yeah. Milliput is never waste. Can always be a rock. It's so nice to carve. Missing bits is still inside a sculpture. My problem is keeping the bits and then remembering where I put them. But yeah, I usually don't have a lot of milliput left over. I'm usually pretty good at sort of estimating how much I need and using up what I've got. A little bit more. And I'm also going to need to make a couple of balls of milliput for the hip sockets there. But that can wait until later, I think. Because honestly, I'd rather use food if I can. I don't think I'm going to have enough. Oh, maybe! Maybe if I carve that down, I'll be able to get enough of a. I don't need a full sphere. I really only need half a sphere. I'll do that later. My uncured bits usually end up in the carpet. See, that's what I've got this tray for. This tray is fantastic for catching all the little bits, you know? As long as the fan doesn't blow everything off the tray anyway. Recently ordered 1 and 2 ounce sauce containers for bits organizing. I have a habit of collecting those, little, what do you call them? Soy sauce containers from takeaway places. Yeah. And I've got toolboxes, and I've got containers, and I've got this and that and the other, and my problem is remembering where everything is. Because I do not remember where everything is. Those are posh soy containers. Yeah. god, where was that? I can't remember anymore. It's been years. Finally figured out how the green stuff milliput mix works. Always kind of stuff to try, didn't long for I used to use green stuff milliput mix a lot because I started off with green stuff and I found green stuff too rubbery by itself. Green stuff by itself is not good to sand or carve. It's too soft and rubbery even when it's fully cured. And then I got milliput, but because milliput it felt different to green stuff, and I was more used to working with green stuff, so I was like, alright, I've still got green stuff, I've got this new milliput stuff, I'm gonna mix the two. So yeah, you mix your green stuff first, well, you mix your green stuff, you mix your milliput first, and then you mix the two together. But yeah, no, I love the green stuff milliput mix. I just ran out of green stuff and haven't bothered buying anymore because I'm now used to working with the milliput and I don't need to mix the green stuff in anymore. Yeah, if you get it wrong, you get the worst of both. You get it right, you get the best of both. Yeah, a lot of my earlier customizations were green stuff milliput mixes. My first milliput was also the yellow-brown milliput, which is not quite as fine-grained as the silver grey or the superfine white that I use these days. Started using polymer clay, sculpt base, and now they bake it, yeah. Like, green stuff definitely has its uses. I would definitely use it for things that I need a bit of flex in and that I don't need to carve or sand. So, organics, green stuff is alright for, yeah, green stuff is good for green stuff is good for organics. I'd probably also use green stuff for certain cloaks. Not cloaks that I want super smooth though. Because I'd rather be able to sand it down. Yeah, mixing green stuff with milliput doesn't even look like the sculpt. I also found that with green stuff, it tended to like puff up a bit as it dried, so you'd sculpt in some details, right? And then you'd let it dry and you'd come back and the details would have like puffed up a bit, which was really annoying. Milliput, you don't have that problem. Yeah, milliput is the best for sanding and carving. When it's already setting, yeah, something like that. Okay, hang on. Before I start getting milliput fingerprints all everywhere. Oh, my favorite fucking hobby assist. First aid alcohol wipes with isopropyl alcohol in them. They are so good for cleaning pretty much anything. Cleaning off paint. I've still got some paint on my thumbnail from when I was painting yesterday, so let's just clean all that off. And then cleaning milliput off my fingers. Looking amazing. And now I can actually... Multi-sculpt is great too. All over the place, everybody has their preferences, just like paints. Exactly, exactly. Everybody's got their preferences, and also being able to pick the right material for what you want to do is also a pretty important skill. Like, I'm actually thinking of getting a bit of green stuff for the Heldrake, because I'm kind of thinking of doing some like fleshy bits on the bones of the tail, because you know Nurgle sometimes has those like flesh things, and because the tail tends to, you know, because the tail's designed to move, having some green stuff that's got a bit more flex in it would make it a bit easier to keep the movement of the tail and still have those details across the joints. Whether or not I end up actually doing that depends on whether or not I could be fucked buying milliput. I mean, buying green stuff. Fuck. Like, I would not use green stuff for basing something that I wanted to look rocky, because green stuff's too soft, and I'd prefer to have the milliput that I can carve, or, you know, bricks or rock or anything non-organic. But things like flesh tubes, anything that I don't want to sand down afterwards, or you know, don't need to sand down afterwards. Anything where I want a bit of flexibility, so things like ribbons, especially if they're ribbons that sort of like stick out from the mini a bit. I'd rather do those in green stuff because they have that flex, and therefore they're less likely to actually snap off. Unlike milliput, you know, if I did, you know, ribbons or whatever in milliput, they are so much more likely to snap off.
Invincible.
Okay, I am very glad that I went to the effort of putting in this plasticard backing first, because that's making this milliputting so much easier. If I tried to do this without the plasticard backing, every time I put pressure on the milliput, it'd just go straight through. And I would not be able to do anything with that. It would not stick well enough to the plastic to withstand shaping like this. I really need to remember to not lick my sculpting tools, because I have a very bad habit of using saliva to help smooth out my milliput or my green stuff, which means there have definitely been times where I've spent a lot of time licking my sculpting tools, and that's not great. It's not great. Do not recommend. This shit tastes disgusting. Just for the record. Just putting that out there. This shit is not good for consumption. Do not consume. Yeah, saliva is honestly the best fucking lubricant for sculpting. It's just got that right viscosity to it. But also, oh god, don't lick your sculpting tools. Don't drink paint water. Yeah. Yeah. Don't lick your sculpting tools, don't drink the paint water. But I don't even know what the fuck is going on down here. Oh, actually no, I do know. That's gonna be... Okay. This will definitely get some carving and sanding down later. Right now I'm just shaping the bulk of it. Gotta put your body and soul into it. You're not literally putting your blood, sweat and tears into it. Are you really an artist? I mean, I prefer to keep my blood in my body unless I'm donating plasma to the Red Cross. I lose enough blood every month as it is. I don't need to lose any more blood into my hobby. Sweat and tears, however, that's fine. That's fine. Just not my blood. I like my blood. I need my blood. Ugh. Too much water. Slim that down a little bit. I'll have to be careful with that. Okay. Focusing, please stand by. Need to remind myself I don't need to get the shape perfect, I just need to get it good enough to move on, and then I can refine the shape once the milliput has fully dried. Don't need to get it perfect right now, I just need to get it solid. Detailing can come later. Just trying to make sure I don't have too much milliput here. Otherwise it's going to be a lot more to fucking carve off later. Oh. fucking cut myself every time I get the tools out. Not on purpose, obviously. Obviously. No, it's really funny, actually. When I first started streaming, I was like, okay. The first time I cut myself on stream and bleed on stream, I will implement a corn counter on stream for people to see how many times I've cut myself and bled on stream. If you will look at my stream, you will notice there is no corn counter. In almost 6 years of streaming, not once have I actually cut myself on stream. I'm very proud of myself for that fact, but also, god damn it, I still don't have a corn counter. No blood for the blood god going on here, apparently. Shit, my 6-year streaming anniversary is coming up in like a month. Ah! Can you believe I've been streaming on Twitch for almost 6 years now? I sure as fuck can't believe it. Where the fuck has the time gone? I don't even know. How have I put up with all you bastards for so long? How have you all put up with me for so long? Jesus. Granted, some of you have been here longer than others, but still. 6 fucking years. God damn. I don't need to be precise with this, I say. I can carve it down and sand it down later, I say. As I continue to be a pedantic fuck. Oh well. I'll learn one day. But in the meantime, it's not looking too bad. It still will need some sanding and carving down later to smooth it out and clean up some rough edges. But for the most part, looking alright. Definitely won't be a big gaping hole in the belly at least, so, you know. Good enough. Also, I need to remind myself that it's going to be on the belly and nobody's going to fucking see it. Ah! It's good going, keep going for that one. Thank you! I think having a more relaxed... Well, I say more relaxed, but like... I think having only 3 times a week streaming schedule. There we go. I think having an only 3 times a week streaming schedule has definitely helped because it means I'm less likely to burn out. Son of 6 is here, got back in the hobby after break and was born. Time does indeed fly. Where the fuck has all the time gone? And why can't I get interest on it? Anyway, yes, once again, admire my fucking alcohol wipes. I love them so much. Be gone, Milliput! Be gone! From my fingers, from my tools, from my knee. There we go. Alright. That's enough milliputting for the moment. Gallon of IPA and a very well used rag. I have a 5-litre bottle of isopropyl alcohol as well for when I need to like actually strip off a mini. But these isopropyl alcohol wipes are super handy for just, you know, desk stuff, tiny shit. And that way I'm not having to worry about, you know, an entire bottle spilling on my desk or anything like that. It's a lot more controlled. It smells a bit like chloroform. How do you know what chloroform smells like? My comes in always asks what the hell I've been doing with all chemical smells. You'd think she would have learned by now what isopropyl alcohol smells like. No, I've run out of ISO. Damn it. Where's my bottle? There it is. I've also got a little bottle on my desk for when I just need a bit more ISO. But couldn't be bothered getting out a new thing. Unfortunately, the spray parts like split, so I need to get a new one at some point. Or when I do need to actually spray it. But at the moment, I don't need to spray it. I just need a little bit more ISO. Ah! On this. I keep forgetting to actually clean this file because it got a bunch of paint on it at some point, and now it's just all clogged up. Which makes filing with the tip of it a little bit tricky. So let's see if I can clean it off. Because I've only got like 15 minutes of stream left at this point, so there's not much point starting anything right now, so I might as well spend some time cleaning up a bit. I still need to make some more decisions about what I'm doing with the thighs or the legs. But, oh. We'll get there. We'll get there. Progress has been made tonight. I am pleased with progress. Oh, oh, oh. No, I've still got a little bit of milliput. Yes. Aha! I knew there was something I needed the milliput for. Now let's split it up a little bit. I just want to set this in here to make sure that this doesn't actually come out at any point. There's not actually a whole huge amount of contact, I think, between the pieces. So I'm just gonna shove a bunch of milliput in there and hope for the best. Too much water. There we go. Someone to fit a toilet seat? Oh no. Well, that's alright. I'm about to end stream in like 10 minutes anyway, so you won't be missing a huge amount. Best of luck with fitting the toilet seat. Thank you very much for hanging out with me and chilling and chatting. Very much appreciated. And hopefully I will catch you in the future stream. Take it easy. Always, always. I am always taking it easy. Yeah, see you around. Still more water. Be gone, moisture. Too moist. Okay. Hopefully that holds in there a bit firmly. Let's make sure the spine still fits on correctly. Yes, it does. Delightful, exquisite, fantastic, amazing, wonderful, excellent. Pleased! Alright, do you still have ISO on you? Yes, you do. Okay, cool. I can use you to clean off this again. go. Oh, excuse me. Alright, I'm back to trying to clean this off. Made at least a little bit of progress. Need to brush my teeth after stream. Yeah. Fuzzy teeth. Well, it's looking less black. Progress is being made. I need a bit more. Water. Alright, what is the time anyway? Oh yeah, 10 minutes left. Who are we going to raid tonight? Who is on for us to raid? Am I gonna have to find my own raid target for myself? I might have to. Because my mods are slacking off. I've been abandoned. Alas and woe. Alright. I'm getting there. That's definitely looking a lot better. Still got more black on it though, so I can keep going. Should have done this ages ago. Oh, we're gonna raid Gus the Hut? Excellent. Hello, Spotty. Welcome back. Have you had dinner, Spotty? Have you taken your meds? Ugh. Now I'm just getting fibers. Bleh. Still, that's looking a bit better. That might actually file now. Somewhat. Ugh, my left eyeball keeps getting all goopy. Very annoying. Very irritating. Okay, that's looking a lot better. That is looking much better. It's no longer a solid chunk of black there. Which is good. That is nice. Okay, let's take a moment to tidy up a bit. And then we can go raid Gus the Hut. I'm missing a tube. Yep, I'm definitely missing a tube. Whoops the fuck! Wham! Fuckity! Aha! You? Yes, you. Delightful. Nope, nope, floor. God damn it. Where'd you go? Get back here. Ugh, toes, come on. Oh my god. There we go. Gotcha. Never left, playing Game of Thrones. Oh, hell yeah! Excellent. I am glad you are having fun. And I am glad that you never left. I am pleased. Delighted even. Alright. That's... back in your place. Tubes. Oh, you need to go back in your place. Okay. Oh, my floor rug needs fixing. Hang on, give me a sec. This is driving me a little bit insane. Come on, smooth out, you bastard. Oh, you've got no wrinkles underneath. Fuck. Sorry, I am losing my mind a little bit. Okay. A little bit better. At least for now. Oop, doing chores around the house? Excellent, excellent. Get those chores done. Alright. Oh, Nate, did you see the state of Wiggly Tail? Have you beheld Tail in all its wiggly glory? Even though it still keeps trying to come apart a little bit. Can't lose what was never found. You saw? Excellent, excellent, delightful. I am delighted. Okay. Alright, that's all ready for next time. Oh, those can probably go in as well. Alright, there we go. Ugh, the weather does not look like it's going to be improving anytime soon, unfortunately, which is a pain in the ass. But, oh well. Gives me more time to work on this at least. Anyway, okay. What's the time? What's the time? You know what? It's 5 to midnight. I'm going to set up raid and then fuck off because, yeah, this eye keeps just gooping over and it's making it difficult to see. So, let me set up raid if I can fucking see. Gus the Hub. We're gonna raid Gus the Hub. A most delightful fellow. Oh, I should take photos. Now that I actually have it all put together. Oh, would you stop? There we go. Can't lose what was never found. Very true. There we go. Might as well chuck those up on the server before I forget again. Yeah, so I still need to figure out what other detailing I'm gonna do with those thighs. And then figure out what this thing will actually be perching on. I'm thinking some kind of rookie outcrop, but there are possibilities. Anyway, alright. There we go, ads starting in 2.5 minutes. So, let's get that raid rolling before the ads start. Okay. That's the hut, yes. Start raid. There we go. Okay. Ooh, 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 ooh. So, thank you very much everybody for hanging out with me tonight. Super appreciated as always. Look after yourselves, look after each other, and hopefully I will see you all next stream. And now we play the Waiting for the Aussie Lag to Catch Up game. Aussie lag, so much fucking Aussie lag.